And it's starting.
Welcome back, everybody. It's time to go back to school, by which I mean hell, by which I mean school.
Yep,
I'm Mary the Rabbit.
I'm James.
And Kitty will be along at some point.
Yep. Uh, no, that's not. There it is.
Right.
Fucking Discord load faster. And don't crash! Of course. It crashed.
Right. Here.
Heh.
Here.
Eh.
I'm sorry, it's just like. You called your game If.
Yeah.
Yeah?
Based entirely on a Malcolm McDowell movie.
A Malcolm McDowell movie?
Yeah, apparently there was one called If. With that same font.
Honestly, he was in a ton of movies. I wouldn't put it past him. He's one of those actors who's just really prolific and you don't realize he is until you actually look at his. Like, you look at his IMDb page and go, oh yeah, he was in literally everything for a while. Ha. What was I doing? Right, yeah. Got to put this on at least another social media site. Let's go Tumblr.
Oh no, it's All Saints Day! A demon appears.
Okay.
Yeah, I linked that video earlier.
What is taking Tumblr so long? Oh well.
Oh. Well. Jeez. Yeah, I got her the equipment. I got an envy. Uh. How many life stones do I have? Good God. Wait, where am I? Okay. Whoop. Ring of unselfishness glowed brightly. Seal opened a bit. Gate to the southeast was unlocked. The domain of greed. Kind of planty.
Yeah. Undead corpse.
Mazyanga. I'm shocking them well. For being corpses, these guys can be charmed. this is the wrong one. This is it. That's... Okay, hold on. Read is right here. Okay. Quite a few one-way doors around here.
Yeah. I get why the one-way doors exist for like dungeon design. It's just always very funny.
Oh yeah. Another one-way door.
Yeah.
Yeah, let's go down. And Tarask. Oh crap.
Oh yeah, the Tarask. To reduce him to what? Minus 50 hit points and then start using wish spells to wish he doesn't come back?
Yeah, something like that. Also,
Yeah.
regenerates.
And I know the Tarask is a thing other than in D&D. Also, someone didn't install Counter-Strike.
Yeah, that's the effect when enemies attack each other.
Yeah.
When you start seeing errors, you'll know something is up. Oh yeah. Reiko is getting double experience because she is much lower level right now. Casino! Oh hell yeah! Oh god, it keeps my coin from the previous casino. Let's see what I can get. King Frost's equipment is unfortunately gender locked.
Oh, that's a shame.
Fuck, okay. Where's the... Yeah, okay. Let's see. Coma. Might as well buy them and see what they are. Rasta candies. They're luster They're luster candies.
No. You don't know what Rasta candy is.
Oh,
Didn't
I know.
Rasta Mouse ever teach you anything?
We didn't get that here.
Yeah, it's a bit after my time.
Okay, so these are also gender.
Randy shop.
But we're buying Rasta candies. Have to buy one at a time, but it's worth it. 2... Ah, fuck. Three... 4... 5... 6, I think. 7... 8... Motherfucker. 9... 10...
Got to find them one at a time.
Yep. 11... A veil card is just something you can gamble with. You use to gamble. 12... We do basically need these for the final boss. 13... Especially on Reiko's route. 14...
Looking back, it's a 4-hour shopping stream.
16... 17... I'll buy one more. 18... Slot... 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 Kino... Or Kenno, as the guy insists on calling it. I played too much the casino and now I'm totally broke. They took your skin.
Yeah.
Oh, they made that joke. Uh,
Look at me, they even took my skin. I'm just bones now.
Russian.
When they say roll them bones, you gotta take them literally.
Bull and shit. I think at Russian roulette, you offer up a demon, and if you win, then you get their demon. But if you lose, then you have a dead demon. Well, actually, you have a dead demon no matter what. It's just. Oh, okay. Fuck you then. De Cabra.
Oh, Decorabia.
Oh, that's what that's called?
Yeah. And I happen to specifically know that's how it's pronounced because it was a line of buddy fight cards that were all named after the 72 Pillars of Solomon,
Yeah.
and that was one who got her own episode,
Neat.
where she was a weird, gross starfish skull thing. So somehow cute.
She's valid.
Yeah, good for her.
Learn to cast 17 spells. Ooh, Legion. Oh, guns don't work on Legion. Then we're gonna try Tetranja. Ah. Oh boy. Things are tough here.
Yeah.
Also wishing Reiko had, like, fire magic, because it seems to work well. Oh, I probably should have been using this.
Yeah, probably.
Uh, hey, kitty. Ooh, succubus.
Yeah, she's cute. Call me queen. Okay, I want to take your life. Yeah, that is just typical, right?
Yep.
Oh well.
Oh, dying? Oh, that didn't do much. Because the person they casted it on had lots of magic and is still bound! Come on. Okay, I got 2.
Nice.
Hmm. I'm shooting her with charm bullets. I just realized.
Ideal flirting strategy.
Each bullet a flirt. Drove succubus insane. God. Oh. Oh, that's lovely. I have this. Okay. Way more manageable. Okay, yeah, so counting that, it's, 4 hours. This would be up there, so... Still not close enough. Oh, servers, that's... Yeah, they want us to level up at this point. Nope! Wrong one! Oops. Gun works really well. Oh, Baphomet. Take good care of my buddy.
Oh, okay.
Oh, I got one more than I intended. Oh well. Where does that go? That goes there. That goes there. Okay. Third floor. Oh, right, yeah, third floor. Rrrt. Shoot the chicken. Glamorous axe. Nope. Teleport. And now I'm down here. Time to shoot a starfish in the eye. Oh, hey. Yeah, she's quite femme.
Yeah.
Ooh, a staff. Can wield it, but should I? Soja staff. Brings intelligence and strength up by 1. Interesting. Let's see what else is up about it. Okay. Triple dagger. Is 20. So that's 14. So 29 minus 14 is 15. So 16. 15. Okay, so it would have to have 46. Oh, but wait, it does increase strength by 1.
Yeah.
So near 46. Oh, okay, I see what it is now. It is the Caduceus. Caduceus. Wings.
Ah, so you're talking about the staff with 2 snakes wrapped around it.
Yep. No, we're not riding Geyser yet. Okay, so this box is fine to take, but later parts of the dungeon there will be boxes which will have consequences for opening them.
Consequences.
Yep.
Sorry for being late. Yowdy.
Hey,
Meowdy.
meowdy. Foul Naragiri.
does resist gun, but will get affected by the status.
Nice.
Yeah, seems to resist physical.
Rude.
Let's see how well Haman works.
Yes, Haman.
Hey.
Hey, can you give us another staff?
Yep. Them with a knife.
$18.
Nice. Also, I still love that there's just the demon class of femme. So silly. Something SMT ROM hack where just all the demon classes are like that. You also get you get femme, you get butch, you also get bear, twink, hunk.
There
Yeah.
there apparently is like a Tohu ROM hack.
Oh,
Tohorum hack.
oh yeah. Oh, I mean, it's not a ROM hack, but it is a fan game that is just the more classic SMT, dungeon crawling.
Dance. Strange dance. Tammy danced a bizarre dance. Jin laughed.
Dance of repel demons.
Uh-huh. And of course, there's also Pokemon ROM hack Tohomon and a bunch of other different ROM hacks that put Toho characters into Pokemon and various other games.
Nice.
And I know Acid isn't watching because we're not getting it. Oh, I know a mod that puts Toho in something. Hint, Starbound.
Oh, that's cute.
It's not a good mod.
Oh,
Yeah.
God, I just had to remember which was Starbound and which was Starfield.
Starfield is the Todd Howard one, I assume.
yeah.
Is he
Got
actually
it.
sold that company? I assume he
Yes,
is.
he is. Yeah.
Yeah, that's a
It's-
Bethesda game.
It's
Starbound is the Chucklefish game, which has a large amount of uncredited, like unpaid work by minors incorporated into it,
yeah.
which
And
is kind of a scummy move when you think about it.
oh, it is absolutely a scummy mood, or not mood. It's scummy. It's just scummy. Thing to do in general.
Yeah.
Always be your artist. Um,
Yeah.
Also, I'm saying this now because I know I was confused at first, but um, Chucklefish is not, it's not the same people that do Stardew Valley. 'Cause I
Oh
know
no,
that there
no,
was a lot of
it's
people
not.
that actually thought that they were the same company,
They're not.
uh, but yeah, Stardew Valley is made by Concerned Ape, which is like one guy. I think for the most part, it was just like the
Yeah.
one guy working on it, and
The
it
cheat
kind of
sheet
expanded.
is Chucklefish, bad company with a lot of very bad business practices going
Oh,
on.
the shin came back.
Genie.
God,
Ha 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 ha. I like your style.
God. Oh, cool.
Nice.
Hell yeah. I was afraid he's gonna take your fucking gemeralds and like, haha, nerd, and then leave or try to sucker punch you.
Yeah, they do that.
Yeah, they do. Great. Since you mentioned Starbound, um,
Oh no.
I'm just now.
I've opened
I'm just thinking
Pandora's
about like
box.
Terraria, and then also Minecraft, or the kind of like the direct lineage of those games, right? And it's still like bewildering to me that just kind of thinking of the development of Minecraft, or just like how much it has a strong. I don't know what to call it. Like, I guess um, since I mentioned it a bit, you know how like I talk about like D&D like really limiting choices of like for the sake of air quotes balance, where it's like, oh, you can't do that, and then Minecraft is like, okay, if you beat the end dragon, you can get like this cool reward, but like, or the wings, but like those have a durability and whatnot, and so you could potentially just lose them in lava or whatever, right? And don't you need to craft those or something as well? So it's like, yeah, it's like just give people cool wings. It's fine because it's you can only like jump off of like high places, and you need like to build rocket, the fireworks if you want to like keep flying anyway. So it's like it's fine. Just give people cool stuff. Because I'm thinking about Terraria, and like that game gives you so much cool stuff, like from the bosses and random finds. It's like, do you want cool like wings that let you fly, or like fly for a while slash negate fall damage, or like cool little mounts like a bunny that does cool hops, or unicorns or whatever. You're like, yeah, sure, have it. It just like lets you have the cool thing, like for progressing. It doesn't like not by default. It's like, oh yeah, you can just fall in lava and lose your cool little glider wings. Have fun with that. Or I do like I forgot what they're called. Um, Shutter? No, Scuttle? No, fuck. The boxes that you can make, or the chests you can make from the weird things at the end. That have the shells. They're- that they keep their inventory, and you can like put them on the ground and open them up, and like transfer them about. And it's like a chest that you can break and carry around. That one. I know I'm terrible at describing Minecraft stuff. I haven't played in a while. But like, you know what I mean, though, right?
Ender
Yeah.
chests?
Skulker, yeah, Skulker
Oh no,
boxes.
shulker boxes. Yeah.
Yeah, it's
God, I
like
completely forgot. That's a
but it's
thing.
like the drop for those are pretty
Oh,
rare, and if you're
jeez.
playing a
Yeah.
multiplayer server, you can just easily not have access to them because everyone else keeps killing the damn things, and it's like,
Yeah. On the vanilla Minecraft server that I was playing on for a while, we kind of did just each like group together to get parts for one shulker box each.
yeah,
It's because they're so useful, but also they're annoyingly rare to get, so it's like, listen, don't hoard them.
Yeah, and it's wild to me that you need to basically be at like end game stuff to even get access
Yeah,
to
to get the
these.
extra inventory space.
Yeah,
And
it's
every time anything is introduced that can give you any extra space, they gate it behind. Oh yeah, you need to be at the end of the game already, and you need to have an obscene amount of resources.
yeah, it's like why?
And it's like, why?
It's just
If
like
no
an
one Minecraft, they just love making you jump through hoops to get any extra space. Like for some reason, that's the resource they put a premium on.
yeah, and
And yeah, I could just do with okay, you have a larger inventory. Why not?
yeah, or
It's not like that's a
backpacks and stuff.
balancing factor in the game or anything. It's convenience.
Oh, absolutely. Especially since, like, if you're like, okay, I'm gonna explore, like, far off, and then you have to carry a whole bunch of stuff with you, and you're like, oh, this would be, like, oh, I don't have this flower back in my base. This would be nice to bring back. Make dyes of this color. And you're like, oh, I don't have the room for it. Oh, okay. And you just gotta, like, alright, fine, I guess. And then just, keep trucking along. And it's like, why? Like, there's so much stuff now, especially since if you go digging in the dirt, it's like, oh, do you want this different kind of stone that isn't cobblestone? I mean, I do like them, like the dorite or whatever, like the different colors and whatnot. It is neat, but it's also
Oh,
more blocks that take up your inventory.
yeah, that's the thing. It's like, oh, 4 of my inventory slots are always taken up because you get cobblestone and then you get 3 other blocks that are basically just other cobblestones.
Yeah, and then it gates basically a simple backpack mod at the very end game. What would for in a mod pack
Yeah.
just be a very simple backpack
Any mod
mod?
pack, you go, yeah, have a backpack, it doubles your inventory space. Boom, right away.
And also the fact that the devs they don't want to introduce anything to help you build things faster, or
Yeah.
like building more or putting more blocks at once, because it's like, oh, Minecraft, you can follow along with someone's building by block, which is, yeah, sure, I kind of get that, but like people are building huge things now. This isn't like the alpha where it's like
Yeah.
if you're wanting to,
I'm
or
not
we're just
building
playing.
a Minecraft dirt house. Like, please help me build something without having to spend 4 hours on every room.
Yeah. It's yeah, it's just kind of ridiculous that they're like, no, we not even doing that. I'm like, no, at least what some mods have is like, hey, here's a kind of like transparent projection on the ground, or in like, or just a projection that if you want to
Yeah.
build like a dome of a certain size or
Oh yeah,
whatever.
the ones that just like put down what's that even called? I know what one you mean. That
Yeah,
tells you, okay, here's where you need to put the blocks. Instead of, oh well, you better have a chart on hand to
yeah.
figure out how to curve the blocks properly. And you have to do them one at a
Yeah.
time.
If you if you fuck up, then it's on you.
A lady with
Yeah.
snakes for legs.
Huh?
Snake like ID.
God, it still gets me that everyone's like, heh. Like, you watched me get murdered by demons, but you never
Siren.
thought I died, didn't you? Oh, neat.
I think she had most of those abilities anyway.
Oh, okay.
3. Says someone in chat.
Oh, hey.
No, we have someone in chat.
Oh,
3.
Might be a bot.
He... Sorry, Mary, just replying 3 with an exclamation mark.
Listen, if you're watching, you know, and you're not a bot, free.
3.
I'm not even gonna check if you're a bot because I don't care unless you start spamming.
Okay, that's where she is. And where my character is...
I wish it was easy to actually get a like modded Minecraft server up and running. Because my
Yeah.
friends all went, "Oh no, we're gonna play vanilla just because it's easier to do," and I'm like, "Okay." And then we
Yeah.
just ran out of things to do. At least things we wanted to do.
Yeah. Uh, don't you want to explore the ocean
Yeah.
temples?
Oh, I really don't. They're an absolute pain. Just to get a sponge.
Yeah. God, I forgot about. Yeah. No. They're really.
That's the prize.
God, is it? It could be
More or
for all
less,
I
yeah.
know. I mean, because I know there's different things down there. I don't know
Oh,
what you can all do with them. They do have some cool blogs.
Yeah, it's just not really anything that's worth getting most of the time.
Uh,
Uh, but
yeah, that seems
yeah,
alright.
on another server that I was on a while back, uh, well, we were playing various Minecraft mod packs, and we always had, oh, okay, we can, go do ridiculous stuff that's just fun to do.
Yeah.
Like, we can go off searching for the parts to build a nuclear reactor.
Nice.
God.
Yeah. No, I guess a quick tangent though is that I'm glad that that there's an independent Minecraft wiki now, and SMT has its independent wiki within a fandom. It has no ads or whatever, and I'm
Yeah.
glad to see more of that. That's great. Cause man, fuck fandom, making it so hard to find anything. And it's like, oh, here's a whole bunch of ads for just searching up stuff. Have fun with that. Oh, I guess speaking of my of of fansoonicals, what's the name? No, that's not the one. I know there's a game obviously inspired by Minecraft called like something.
Called
Great
something.
Saga.
Yeah, I know what one you mean, I just can't remember the name of it.
Yeah, which I'm like, no, I'm cool that it's cool that people are like looking at Minecraft like, no, this is nice, but like this isn't exactly what I want, and trying to build things that more align with them different ways. I know, like the game I'm thinking of once I finally find the damn thing. Um,
God, what would this genre even be called?
yeah, I guess Minecraft. Like, I don't know. But I know it has a like it's got have like mod support built in because they're like, yeah, we want this to happen. God, I remember like people years being like, hey Mojang, put in official mod support.
Yeah, mod support is like, games of that type live or die from their mod support.
Cause it's like
Without modding, Minecraft would have just died years ago.
absolutely, it really would, especially during the time where it wasn't getting, the big updates. I mean, hell, Minecraft may still be in threat of that. To be honest, that's why every year or so often they have these big votes of like, oh, here's the new creature can vote to be put in Minecraft that does like one thing, and then it's and then it's
Yeah.
cool. God, I'm still thinking about the turtles. Like to make the special helmet that like I think gives you like allows you to be underwater longer. Like it needs an incredibly rare drop from not just sea turtles, but when they're fucking born.
Yeah.
And it's like,
The
why?
yeah. I've never even seen those turtles in the game.
Same. And God, and then they add things that they never like debuff, like the drown. The fact that they can
God, I
appear in
hate
like
the drought.
streams is just the worst.
Yeah, it's if you set up camp anywhere near water, you will just be constantly attacked by the drowned, unless you dive underwater and put glowing blocks down there,
Yeah,
which is a giant pain.
absolutely bewildering behavior
Yeah,
or design that they never like did anything about. It's just like,
yeah.
yeah,
And since they can spawn with harpoons, basically it's a constant wave of ranged enemies just swarming out of the water as long as you don't have any kind of light at the bottom of the river.
at the bottom.
And
It's
it's just
so
like
bad.
rivers. It's not coming from the sea or anything. It's like,
Yeah,
oh, there's a small river running nearby your like picturesque cottage. Ah, 10,000 drowned attack.
yeah,
Yeah.
yeah.
Hilariously enough, like the economical way to deal with them on that vanilla server that I was on was, well, we've got a bunch of pumpkins growing in our like little cottage setup, right? So we're just gonna make 100 jack-o'-lanterns. Just gonna shove torches inside pumpkins, and we're just gonna swim to the bottom of the river and just put it down there. It'll look like garbage, and it'll stop drowned from spawning.
Yeah,
And it worked.
yeah. You know what? I guess another thing for mods that like I'm surprised never got in the game, especially with the end level stuff. Like, I mean, it shouldn't be end level stuff to be honest, but like, it should be something of like various mods have like, oh, you can make a special lantern or a special item that stops monsters from spawning in a big area, so that you
Yeah.
don't have to put like torches every every 10 like every 5 meters or
Yeah, you can
whatever.
put down, like, some other games have the concept of a land claim block. It's like okay, this is our base, so nothing will spawn around it.
Nice.
Uh, like, I know 7 Days to Die has that, and it's not a gigantic radius, but it's big enough that it lets you go, okay, it would be a gigantic pain to clear out this river. So we're just saying, this is part of the base. Don't spawn enemies here, it'll be annoying.
Yeah.
And it's like, why are they spawning in the river?
Yeah. Like, and God, I remember once I was like, no, I'm gonna like do what I used to do in Minecraft of just get in a boat and just kind of start a new world, get in a boat, and then see what cool stuff I can find. And then I just got into like open ocean with like no landmass at all, and then I started getting attacked by drowned with their fucking harpoon, with their
The thing is, they never
with their
drop their
tridents.
tridents.
Yeah, it's so
It's like,
rare.
oh, it's a 1 in 100 drop, and it's like, well, why do they have 100 of them?
Yeah, it's like it
I
should just
don't
be a
think it is 1 in
guaranteed.
100. Trident drop chance Minecraft. 15% of Drowned in Bedrock Edition, 6.25 in Java Edition.
What? Why is it?
Spawn with, sorry, 6.25% of Drowned, spawn with a Trident of random durability, and each of them has an 8.5% chance of dropping it.
That's so rude. It's so low
So it's about,
already.
like, just completely ballparking it. That's about 1 in 20 drowned. Have a Trident, and you need to kill at least 10 of them to have a, like, a decent chance of them dropping it. There's
God. But yeah, no, that's why I'm glad there's people making their own games. Like, you know what? We can try this because, like, yeah, it's like there's cool stuff in Minecraft, but it very much would have died without the modding scene years ago, you know, because man, there's some things that they do just make no sense, and like, but it's fine because you can play it with mods and suit it to your needs, which is because it's a big sandbox game, feels appropriate to mod it to your needs, right? Like no one's comparing. Not many people compare Minecraft to like uh, Skyrim with like with that with how heavily modded people tend to play both games, but it just feels, I guess, more natural for a sandbox sort of deal.
Divine
Do you
power.
Oh.
Comedy. One life stone. Gee, thanks.
God. But yeah, I appreciate people making their own thing. It's good because Minecraft is weird about like what they won't budge against. Of like, no,
yeah.
you have to do it block by block. No, we're not
Oh,
gonna add in.
so one of the free options on a poll, I can't remember if this is the current poll or one poll that's before that, was like a crab with a claw that you can harvest to add like 1 or 2 extra spaces of reach when you're putting down blocks.
Yeah.
It's like, this is a huge amount of effort to get this ability, and it's all that this creature actually does. Is you kill them and you get a crab claw, and that's what the one thing it does. And it's like, yeah, or you could, do more.
Yeah. I mean,
And every one of those, yeah,
yeah. Oh, you can keep going. I'll wait.
every one of those poll options that you put in is this half-baked idea, and people go, "Oh, I want to vote for this because it's a thing they should have put in like 20 updates ago." Like, it's, oh, being able to breathe underwater would be nice. Let's get the turtle. And it's like, oh, you can breathe underwater for another 10 seconds. Good luck
Yeah.
finding the turtle.
Good luck breeding the turtle in mass.
Yeah, because it's not even. It's not even that. Oh, you get a guaranteed one. Like, If it was a guaranteed thing, that would be fine. But it's a percentage drop. It's turtle shell.
Yeah, I'm looking at the scoot.
God.
Oh yeah, that's how you make the potion of the Turtle Master. That also, I think that gives you like defense and the water breathing. Let me make sure I have it right. Um, okay, what can you...
What is the potion of the turtle master?
Okay, so you can't make water... Oh, then again, to do the whole ocean temples, you do need water breathing in general.
Yeah.
I'm forgetting, like, how they're made, though.
And people complained about Ocarina of Time's ocean water temple.
Bum, 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 bum. Yeah. Okay. Make me a chest. How do you make the damn thing? Game. Effect potion. Okay, how do you make it, though? Thanks for telling me what it does. How do you make it? I don't want the metadata. How do you make the damn thing? That's what I'm curious about. How do you make the potion? How... Okay, wait. Potion water breathing can now generate buried chests. This is in 1.18. Then, is there... Um... Is there a way to just make them? Oh no. Oh, wait, water bottle. That's water bottles. Water. Fuck. Fuck. Can you not craft these? What the hell?
Oh, no, soon
Uh,
they'll add a mob that drops them.
what does the eternal helmet do? I need a turtle shell effect. What? Oh, wait, you make a turtle shell that it's basically a helmet. Wait, equipping a turtle shell, parentheses helmet, provides a water-breathing status effect, allowing the player to remain underwater. Oh, literally for an additional 10 seconds. Wow. The time the effect lasts is
Wow.
not God,
It's
and
nothing.
you can... Wow, that's... Then you can make potion of the Turtle Master by using the helmet in the potion. Which, what the fuck? Turtle Master. What the fuck does that do? Slows players and mobs by 60% to about 2.25 blocks per second sprinting. It reduces their damage taken by 60%. What? That's what the turtle does? And like, okay, let me go back. Hey, how, Scoot, how rare is these? Okay, mob loot. Baby turtles drop a single scoop when they grow into adults, which is the only way possible to obtain the item. Whoa, okay, so this doesn't seem to be a chance then, but it's another somehow more annoying thing. What is this?
Oh no, you've fallen down the Minecraft rabbit hole.
Yeah, no. What the hell? Yeah, they don't even
No.
drop the scoots when they, Okay, so it's a guaranteed thing, but you'd have to, like, Oh, and I forgot, drowned inherently want to kill baby turtles. Or turtles in general, but, like, yeah, they'll go after baby turtles for some reason. I don't know why. Actually, wait. Predators, turtles, and turtle eggs are attacked by the following mobs: zombies, zombie villagers, husks, and drowned. Huh. Uh, they don't attack adult turtles, but they attack the babies and the eggs. bizarre. Like, yeah, okay, there's a lot of things that want to kill baby turtles, I guess. For some reason. Why? But yeah, no, it's like, you get all that, you know, all this effort just for that. It seems so bewildering.
Yeah. And remember, whatever you don't vote for in these polls just never gets implemented.
Yeah,
It's gone.
it's FOMO, baby! You want the
Yeah.
cute, you know, God, the
And so you
fact.
get people organizing to go, oh no, I want this mob in the game, and they're not going to add any of the. They're not going to add it if they add any of the others, and so that gets some interest. And it's like, ugh. At that point, I just abandon vanilla and play modded only,
Yeah,
which would just have all of these creatures because people have added them over the years.
yeah, hell, horses only got added because it was originally a mod. They're like, okay, this looks cool. And they want it in our, they want it in the main game.
Black Widow.
Huh.
The Black Widow. Dun 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 dun. She sits upon the throne and picks at all the bones.
Okay.
The husbands and the wives she's devoured. Love her, yes. I think the song's actually, for some reason, referring to the Black Widow and then referring to them exclusively as male, which is
God.
it's an Alice Cooper song. Who even knows? That's the
Yeah.
one with the Vincent Price intro where he goes, in fact, I believe man has ruled this world as a stumbling, demented child king long enough. And as his empire crumbles, my Black Widow will rise. It's this whole rant about spiders taking over the earth.
Goodness.
This is the kind of thing Vincent Price would just say. They didn't
Yeah.
even give him a script.
That's so good.
He just appeared one day and started talking.
Like
And
me.
this is right.
I am super not interested in metal cards.
But what about Metal Gear cards? That's right, baby. We're doing Metal Gear Acid.
Metal Gear Acid.
I'm joking.
Nope, can't be
oh no.
unsaid.
Oh no.
Adding it to the schedule now.
God.
Acid 2 is just a much better game in every respect, though. To the point I've never actually finished Acid 1.
Oh wow.
Yeah, okay. To the left, to the left.
Now twirl, baby, twirl. The Skyrim shuffle.
Skyrim Shuffle. Skyrim Shuffle. Hey, who leveled?
Oh, finally.
Oh, Subject Demon Emperor, sorry. I'm surprised to see that you could make it this far. Welcome to the domain of greed. You surely must have suffered much to have made it this far.
You made World of Sloth.
After all the battles you have fought, you must, sorry, you must surely have an insatiable lust for victory. Not only that, but you must also have greed and desire for the things you can use to attain victory. Yes, it's still thematic. Those desires will be the end of you here in the domain of greed. I'm so good at theming dungeons. That's why I'm the Demon Lord.
No, let me go to isekai naming of putting in a I don't know, I guess a boss battle like Demon Lord that is actually good at theming dungeons.
Honestly, I would just made up light novel names. I'm so good at naming dungeons. Made me the Demon Lord.
Excuse me.
Bless you.
Thank you. Wait,
Thank you.
I
No
think I was
curse.
psychically connected for a second.
Is that
See?
Shrek the blue?
Yeah.
Yeah, sure, why not?
No. Man, this is a troll, and like, no, what? You mind if I take a second to do a quick little rant about Shadowrun?
Oh,
If
okay, that's what you were going to talk about.
yeah, because I just now remembered something because it was mentioned yesterday in Pink server of like Shadowrun is a weird game made in the 80s that were like, oh, we're in the future, racism isn't a problem anymore, so, and we don't really want to go over it as an issue. Like we don't feel comfortable with that. And that's what I'm assuming went on in the developers' minds, right? But then also there's a whole bunch of fantasy racism, and it's like you could have just talked about normal racism. Actually, like you could have not been cowards and actually just instead of talking about, oh, people are uh, discriminating against the trolls and the orcs and the goblins, you could just be just normal racism. Especially since there's weird racist stuff in there, like, oh, Japan is really is really discriminatory against
Japan
the
has
the
gone
meta
back to the
humans.
way of the samurai.
And then they did, in fact, go back to the way of the samurai. And for some reason, the Emperor of Japan is really important now, even though it's
Yeah.
like he hasn't been, like, I mean, the various emperors of Japan. Okay, to my knowledge, the main thing that they do is they break up the different eras of Toku and different shows that have been long running or by like which emperor was in like by their era. Like, because sometimes I'll hear people talk about like, oh, this era of like Common Writer or whatever. I'm like, what does that mean? And it took me forever to realize like, oh, there was an emperor by that name who was in power, who sat on the throne or whatever, and just kind of did stuff, I guess. Like, they don't really have that much power. It's more just a ceremony, just like they're there because it's like, well, there's still the emperor, but like, they don't really have much power, to my knowledge. So it's like it feels weird to be like, oh, the emperor is really important now, and it's like they could have, just looked up, gone to the local library or whatever. 'Cause again, this was the '80s, uh, and just like looked up like the Japanese emperor and like what they do.
Yeah, there's some stereotypes going on there.
Yeah, and it's like if you were gonna do like this feels dumb to be like, oh, like we're gonna talk about how they hate elves or whatever, and it's just
I
like
mean, yeah.
just talk about actual racism, or we're like, what if someone's an elf and also black? What happens then?
The head,
Like, oh, I would never call you like a slur for being black, but I'm gonna call you some like some D&D slur or whatever.
Yes, D&D slur that's really similar to an actual slur, but
Oh
legally
no!
distinct from it.
Oh no!
And it's like, oh well, it's a metaphor for actual racism. It's like that. Okay.
You're yeah. Were you trying to say something, James?
yeah, the headhunter spoon is like cursed. Oh, we could get the golden gun.
What? Oh, I'm glad that's not gendered.
Yep, the golden gun. You know, from GoldenEye 64.
Impressive.
Okay, hold on. Let's see how good it is.
Yeah. But while you're looking at that up, yeah, it's always like a weird thing for a game to do of just like actually instead of actual things and walk around it.
It hits all enemies, but like once, so.
Hmm.
You have Curse Bullet, Nerve Bullet, Cop Killer, and Bless Bullet.
Is Cop Killer supposed to be armor piercing?
Cop killer.
Because I remember.
It just does damage.
Oh, okay. Because yeah, I'm suddenly remembering the Lethal Weapon series that I used to watch a lot with my brother growing up. Which now it's like I don't think I could watch it. Like suggest anyone watch it now because of the Mel Gibson. It's just yeah, movies starring him are a hard sell nowadays, or for me to even watch again.
Thunder Fang Axe. Let's see how good that is.
Nice. But yeah, I know one of those movies. I think the second one. No, the second one. That's the one with the South African politicians. That it's like, oh no, someone's putting like, or no, actually the third one. My bad. Sorry to all the two potentially Lethal Weapon fans in our audience, other than me. They're forgetting them mixed up. But that's the one where it's like, oh no, some crooked cops are selling, like armor piercing bullets on the streets, and it's like, oh, they're called cop killers because they, they can get through the their armored vest or whatever. And like that's the whole thing there. Like that's why I asked, like, are they supposed to be armor piercing?
Neat. Let's see, Bear's War Fan is 22.
No.
And hers, which gets to 6. Wait, hold on. Unequip. Oh, right, yeah. Yeah, it just automatically puts it to 0 when you don't have a weapon. Okay. Well, the Bears War fan does give you, like, 3 in, like, strength, stamina, and luck. So you might not... So you might want to hang on to it for a while and just trying to look at... Although if the axe gives a certain amount in a stat, I might know what... Yeah, it seems to be 2 in strength. It might be the Ragda axe. Oh, yeah. Yeah, it looks like it's that axe. Okay. Yeah, and that axe kind of sucks. Because, man, they don't have, like, consistent translation for the fandom wiki and this game.
No, no.
Yeah, I have that. Tetra Jam. Let's see, it's this. Oh no. Tetra Jammer. Wonder if that makes it like reflect physical. That would be good if it did.
I hope it does.
Panzer helm? Oh, it doesn't tell you if a piece of equipment increases a stat, it seems. Because the Daybreak helmet increases defense. Oh, wait, intelligence. Oh! Panzer helm increases it by 2.
Nice.
Yeah, we need that. Temperature damage? No, it just... It doesn't. There is another one that does reflect physical, but that's male exclusive.
Whack.
Okay, so the Panzer stuff is really good. And they're lady exclusives. I said at the start that, like, girls get better gear.
No.
Panzer Fist, I'm guessing those are, like, gauntlets. Yeah, these are, like, the better version of the Daybreak stuff.
Oh, neat.
Yeah, so the one person who posted in chat has deleted the number 3.
What about... That's more bewildering. Maybe, yeah, it's a mistype, but they felt embarrassed about it. I don't know.
Yeah.
But... Oh, to wrap up what I said earlier, yeah, it always bugs me when a piece of media, like I understand, like speculative fiction and allegory and metaphor, right? Like the whole thing with robots, like especially the original story about robots, where like they're a subjugated people who are forced to work,
Yep.
and like eventually they take over because there's only so much they can, so much they can be put through, right? And it's like, I wonder what this is an allegory for, right? But like
Yeah,
it
so the
bugs.
word robot actually does mean worker, uh, and it came into common use specifically because of an early, I believe, an early movie called Rossum's Universal Robots,
Yes, I
where
believe
it's
it was
meant
a
to be,
novel first.
oh, a novel. Yeah,
Yeah,
God,
that's
it's
what I
some kind
meant.
of sci-fi.
Robota. I think. Let me check what language specifically. I want to check. It meant
Yeah, I
serf,
think
and some people
it's
translate it to slave because
yeah.
serfs were tried, tied to their land.
Well, originally it was simply like, it- well, a worker, quote unquote. So
Yeah.
Rossum's Universal Robots is the reason a lot of early sci-fi had robots with the letters RUR written on them.
Yeah.
And then
Fun.
it just became the accepted term for robots.
These are like one of the few items that consistently restore MP.
Oh, tight.
Uh-huh.
Love restoring MP.
Oh, okay, so it's a play.
Oh, okay. My bad. Yeah, I forgot it's a play. My
Yeah.
brain just jumped to like. Of
For some
course, it was
reason I
novel
thought it was
first,
an
right?
early silent movie, but no, apparently play.
Yeah.
The play introduced the word robot, which displays older words such as automaton or android in languages around the world.
Interesting.
Robota means forced labor of the kind that serfs had to perform in their master's lands. It's derived from rab, meaning slave.
Uh,
So yeah,
So like yeah, no, I totally get that and appreciate it, but it feels weird for like for Shadowrun to be like, oh, racism isn't a problem in the future, but then also like, part of a common thing in like Cyberpunk was like, oh, especially early Cyberpunk was like, oh, what if, Japan overtakes America in like dominating the world with, its economy? Because yeah,
yeah, and then it
and
ends up with these weird racist implications that uh, it's the Japanese with their honor and samurai and emperor, and it's like
God.
this really weird stereotype of them, but they're like, oh, but this is superior to us Americans. It's like that doesn't make it any less weird.
Oh, absolutely.
Vampire.
Yeah, nice. No, we can't handle we can't handle a Dracula yet. But I had to go on go back a sec. But it's like okay, it's like oh yeah, in Shadowrun, Japan literally took control of like California for a while. I think a while. Like it was like oh the California Free State because of something something catastrophes. America got the United States got splintered, and like they straight up took control of like California for a bit, and it's like it just straight up instead of like the just economic uh domination is just like no they're just yeah it's like oh no they're coming for it just makes instead of it being subtextual and also just economically dominating the United States, it's like, and wouldn't that be the worst thing ever? It's like no, they're good at just also conquering just straight up a part of the the states, and it's like goodness.
So he found it funny, but then he left.
demons are weird. Sometimes they, they hear. Then again, sometimes you find a joke like, oh, yeah, that was pretty good. Like it got a sensible chuckle out of me. I'm good with that. Just walk away. It's fine. Completely fine.
Okay.
Oh, okay.
Just saying that he felt a little upset and left.
I mean, sometimes it's like that though. Of just like, know what? I am not in the mood to talk, but so I'm just gonna bounce.
Also, that's a snake, apparently.
Huh. Weird.
Oh, I defeated the Trask.
Huh.
That was easy. I don't know what all these adventurers were complaining about.
Goodness. Oh god, I'm just remembering the 3.5e version that for some reason has 21 feats of just toughness. And it's like my, like that old meme of my brother in Christ. You're the game designers. You don't need to give it feats to explain why it has so much health. You can just give it the health. It's fine. You don't need to design like this. And also, are you implying this damn thing has what, 63 levels and being a terrorist? Or whatever. Is that what you're implying? To have that many feats? Uh,
Now go fast.
Yay! Also, let me find how to spell terror or whatever. I never remember how to pronounce or spell the damn thing.
Let me give it to you straight. The more treasure chests you open, the more powerful that Chefe will get. It's specific treasure chest, actually.
Oh, wow.
We'll get
That's
to
funny.
them.
That's funny.
Through an icy stare at Reiko. Okay.
Fuck. We fucked up her dance.
Well, that was a song.
Oh, we fucked up her song.
Chakra drop restores MP as well. Although it's percentage based, so it's kind of good actually. Did I get that one? Yes, I got that one. Got all the chests down here, so... Oh, there's the Trask again.
God. Sorry, I found the 5e version of it. And God, Frightful Presence is so rude. Cause... Okay, like, just to read some of it, each creature, oh, the terrorist, we can make a choice, okay, within 120 feet of it and aware of it, must succeed on the DC 17 wisdom saving throw or become frightened for 1 minute. And if you're frightened, that means that you have to spend all your actions running away from whatever's scaring you, right? So if your fighter, who doesn't have that good of a wisdom saving throw, fails, well, he's just out of the fight, right? But it's like, oh, a creature can repeat the same throw at the end of each of its turns, with disadvantage if the Tarask is within line of sight. So if you can still see this big fucking monster, if you're in line of sight of it, then you'd have to roll twice and take the lower result. Which again, if you're the party's fighter with a bad wisdom, score anyway, then it just screws you over even more. Just like, that's so rude. And but if you save against it, or the effect ends, the creature's immune to the frightful presence for the next whole 24 hours, which is alright, sure. Christ. I'm sorry, I'm looking at its hit points for 5e. 676, and it in parentheses 33d20 plus 330. Like, excuse me? What? Wait. Sorry, I'm looking at its stats. 30 strength. Yeah, that's fair. Dex, 11. Con, 30. Yeah, that's fair. Int, 3. Yeah, that tracks. Wisdom, 11. I'm like,
That's pretty
okay.
wise. Like,
Alright.
above average wisdom.
It's like above average wisdom for some reason, and
like,
the
not
charisma,
hugely
11.
exceptional.
And I'm like, why did it have a charisma of 11? Excuse me?
I mean, have you,
Surprisingly charming.
it should be much higher.
No, it's so true. Oh, and also it can reflect fucking spells for some reason. You can just do that. Like, and I'm like, wow, I forgot that I could do that in 5e, but like, I need to look up the 3.5e just because I think it is 21. Like, oh, it has the toughness feat 21 times, and it's like, why? Like, this makes no sense.
Because they sort of weirdly design things, like decided to design monsters like they were player characters.
Yeah. But yeah, God, it's wild. Like, I know, like, their monsters also had specific feats, but it was possible for player characters to get access to some of those feats, like something that would boost the save DCs for like supernatural abilities and other stuff that a few classes can get access to. It's weird. Wait. Sorry, I'm looking at something. And in 3.5e, the Tarask had a regeneration 40. Let me just okay. Let me check what that does in 3.5e. Creatures with this extraordinary ability recover from wounds quickly and can even regrow or reattach severed body parts. Damage dealt to the creature is treated as non-lethal damage, and the creature automatically cures itself of non-lethal damage at a fixed rate per round, as given in the creature's entry. Jesus fucking Christ. Certain attacks from forms, typically fire and acid, deal damage to the creature normally. That sort of damage doesn't convert into non-lethal damage and so doesn't go away. The creature's description includes the details. A regenerating creature that has been rendered unconscious through non-lethal damage can be killed with a coup de grace. The attack can't be from a type that automatically converts to non-lethal damage. Yeah, they can regrow body parts. Severed parts die if they're not reattached. Regeneration does not restore hit points lost from starvation, thirst, or suffocation. Okay, it's fair to list all these out. Attack forms that don't deal hit point damage ignore. Regeneration, yeah. That don't deal hit point damage. Interesting. Wait. An attack that can cause instant death only threatens a creature with death if it's delivered by weapons that deal it lethal damage. Okay. Okay, sorry, I'm just thinking about like how would that work? Like, I guess there are fire swords or whatever that add like a die of like fire damage or whatever. And okay, Jesus Christ. Um, wait. Oh, wait. Fuck. Okay, excuse me. The Tarisk has its own special entry for its regeneration. No form
Yeah,
of
it
attack
does.
deals lethal damage to the Tarisk. The Tarisk regenerates even if it fails a saving throw against a disintegrate spell or a death effect. If the Tarisk fails its save against a spell or effect that would kill it instantly, such as those mentioned above, the spell or effect instead deals non-lethal damage equal to the creature's full normal hit points plus 10. Okay, even if it fails, it gets non-lethal damage, so it just gets knocked out. God. The Tarisk is immune to effects that uh, produce incurable or bleeding wounds, such as Mummy Rot, a sword with a wounding special ability, or Clay Golem's Cursed Wound ability. The Tarisk can be
Yeah.
slain only
Listen,
by. Oh god.
read it out.
Okay, the Tarisk can only be slain by raising its non lethal damage total to its full normal hit points plus 10, or
And
six
cast
or
knowledge.
868 hit points, and using a wish or miracle spell to keep it dead. If the Terrace loses a limb or body part, the portion regrows in 1d10 or 1d6 minutes. The detached piece
Yeah.
dies and decays normally. What? The
So,
creature can.
yeah.
Ah!
The regeneration at what? Was that 40 per turn or 40
Yeah,
per
40
round?
per turn.
Yeah. So a minute after you knock it down to negative 686.
800.
Oh,
868
oh,
is its standard
868,
health.
sorry. A minute after you knock it down to negative 868, it's gonna start getting back up unless you have cast a wish spell, one of the like absolute top end spells, and basically said, "Hey DM, can you actually kill this guy for us?" And even then, it doesn't permanently kill it; it can come back whenever. Although it does go
God.
into hibernation for some number of decades.
God. Sorry, I'm also scrolling around here, scrolling back up to its uh, stats on the website I'm looking at, which I need to look in the chat anyway. And it's like, oh, the Tarisk is 70 feet long and 50 feet tall and weighs about 130 tons. The Tarisk cannot speak. Uh, what are its attributes
I
in...
think Trask should be allowed to speak, but like constantly smack talk here.
God, yeah.
Like,
Um,
oh, you had better have a way to keep me at negative 868 hit points, because if you don't, I'm getting right back up.
Yeah, and looking at the abilities in 3.5e, strength, 45, tracks, dexterity, 16, sure, constitution, 35, yeah, intelligence, 3, wisdom, 14. So, like, that's higher, that's definitely higher than average, and then charisma, also 14. Like, oh, okay. And also, God, what's its CR rating? I forget. Wait, advancement for. Oh my God, yeah, because of how monster things. God, I didn't consider that they would have advancement for here. But if you want to play as a terrorist, I guess it's advancement. It's forward. It's level. Okay, it doesn't have a level adjustment, but
Trask
God,
level adjustment.
because I
Well,
see
it's not like they
advance and then
need to
level
get to
adjustment.
level 2.
No, you're right. You're so right. Because it says advancement 49 plus a hit dice, parentheses, colossal. And I'm like, excuse
Trask
me?
that levels up enough to gain actual class levels.
God.
Ah,
Terrask
I know there was
Barbarian.
this one, like, huge, long, like epic, legendary adventure someone was describing on a forum or something, where uh, like the big villain of the campaign, like at one point, like they went off to basically grind up all the gear they could and gear up to fight this guy. And it turns out he went off and cast an awaken spell on the Tarask, granting it an intelligence score, and in fact taught it to become a wizard. And then the Tarask predictably killed the former, like, big bad of the campaign, took over.
God, that's so funny.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. But looking back at the SRD site, advancement. The monster entry usually describes only the most commonly encountered version of a creature. The advancement line shows how tough a creature can get in terms of extra hit dice. This is not an absolute limit, but exceptions are extremely rare. Often, intelligent creatures advance by gaining a level in a character class, instead of just gaining a new hit die. Like, okay, so if you want, I guess you could add fucking the 49 more hit die or whatever the fuck to this thing. I guess. God, the 3.5e version has, for hit dice, 48 d10 plus 594. What the fuck? Absolutely ludicrous. Ugh.
No, that's right. I have to.
Junk.
You know what? That's fine. I should go up here. Oh yeah.
No, I forgot to say this earlier, but this is the Greed Dungeon? Right? Like, I know
Yep,
it
this
is,
is
but
Greed.
it's like, nothing about this looks like Greed. They could have put, like, golden, like, tiles.
Well,
you
they
know,
kind of are gold-ish.
they don't really they look more just a pale yellow instead of, like, actually gilded or anything.
Yeah, they're kind of recolors of the Gluttony Dungeon.
Of course.
But we will get to the part that is greed very soon.
No, that's good to hear. But yeah, it just feels weird. It's just like, okay, we're gonna theme them around the 7 deadly sins and not actually, add the new
Listen,
asset
they came
for greed.
into with an idea. What if we made a 7 deadly sins themed set of dungeons and made the soft dungeon take 4 hours to complete?
Yeah.
Like, no matter what you do, it's going to take at least 4 hours. And it's like, so that's that's an idea. What about the other ones? And then they just kind of arbitrarily assign most of them.
Yeah. Like, I know in fiction, the shitty dungeon, the shitty demon lord, who's kind of a tool, like, has, like, he's the one coming up with these, and he has no idea what he's doing. So it's kind of funny, but it's like, come on, you could have at least made this gold looking or something. Make it fancy. It's greed, baby. Use the casino assets or something. Like, there should have been a way to
Oh yeah.
There is
alter those.
there is a casino here.
Yeah.
Yeah.
No, it's just the entire dungeon floor. Just make it have like the casino walls or something. Have like kiosks with bunny girls just randomly dotted about. You don't even need to interact with them. It's
Of
just,
course.
the entire world is a casino.
Yeah.
because it's greed.
Greed, baby.
Also, bunny girls, you know?
Also, bunny girls, very important.
You can't go wrong with bunny girls.
Says the bunny girl.
Listen, I happen to be an authority on bunny girls.
It's true.
Okay, does anyone have revives? Well, that's okay. We're close to the fountain anyway.
Well, that's good.
No gem! I did all that for no gem.
Fuck.
This fucking game. Oh, right. Full moon. Yeah, that can affect things.
Yeah, I forgot exactly what it can affect. I know, don't demons get stronger in the full moon in, like, SMT?
Moon phase is kind of like in like the early ones, the moon phase strength was dependent on like the demon. So it might be
Oh.
strong in the full moon or new moon or any of them.
Oh, okay. I remember quickly browsing a wiki or something saying that, like, oh yeah, no, like, normally they would get stronger on the new moon. So watch out.
But the idea behind the full moon is that they get so much energy out of it that they kind of get drunk off it.
Oh. Neat.
Oh no, I don't want to go up these stairs. It was a different set of stairs to advance. Yeah, okay, okay. Yeah. Was this set? The hell's problem? Not you, the one next to you. The hell's your problem bumping into me? You gonna compensate me? What's your problem? Or damn, you find this. Oh, no, we're out of here.
Oh, no, this sucks. Yeah.
Probably doesn't go anywhere, but like,
Still sucks. Like,
I really
I
don't
bet
feel
it's just like you
healing.
gotta fight a guy or you tell him off, but it's like, yeah. Let's just bail.
Yeah, okay, this is the one I'm supposed to be at. Alright.
I guess a quick Sonic announcement. Apparently, Sonic, there's a new Sonic game gonna come out December 5th.
I've come
called
to make
Sonic
an
Dream Team.
announcement. Shadow the Hedgehog. No,
Not
go ahead, sorry.
But and it looks cool because you can, as a Twitter, user has quoted a quote retweet. Sega is seriously dropping what looks like an adventure-era style game with multiple player characters, including Rouge and Cream, but only like 5 people are allowed to play it. Sorry, well, because it's gonna be exclusively on the Apple Arcade.
Uh,
And it's like, why? Like, why? Why is it on the Apple Arcade? It literally does look like, an adventure era like style game, but like, in a bigger environment and such for modern, gaming. And I'm like, oh, this looks so good, but it's for the Apple Arcade. And I'm like, why? Please, Sega, no. Release it on something I could actually play, please. Or wait until people fucking hack and port it to other things, I hope. Or some sort of emulator for the Apple. What is the Apple Arcade? I don't even know. I don't really have Apple things. So, like, let me look up what the Apple Arcade is, but I'm guessing it's like a service for their phones or whatever. That feels like something Apple would do.
Final guard. That defense against instant death attack. Whoa.
Oh, hey. Tight. Love that shade of pink and blue.
Oh, I got a diamond. Neat.
Nice.
Hey, Cerberus.
Oh, neat. Okay, so Apple Arcade is a subscription service for games.
Okay.
Sorry, I'm scrolling through some of the games they have on here, and there's Cookie Mama Cuisine, and I still can't help but the one Cookie Mama game that would like fry your system when you played it or whatever, and wasn't an actual official Cookie Mama game. That was the weirdest thing.
So remember that Cooking Mama game that like caused consoles to rapidly overheat?
Yep.
Yeah.
People thought it was Bitcoin, but it wasn't.
No,
It
it turns
was.
out it was just really badly coded.
Yeah.
Which is somehow worse. It's like, damn,
How
you
is
weren't even
worse?
like you weren't even like maliciously trying to make money. It's just you somehow made a game this badly that it's like, like basically doing like in Shadowrun. It's like, oh, you can when you hack a person's gear, you try to brick it. Like this is what that means. like, like it's just trying to brick your system, just because they suck. That's it. Goodness. Give me a second. I think a kitty wants in the room, and also I should probably actually go eat something. I'll be back.
This Mazio work. Yeah, that works.
Yeah.
Oh, gun works extremely well. Just fucking shoot it.
Yeah. Just whip out a gun and shoot it. Turns out that's what demons are weak to.
Jim was right. Holy shit. "19 spells. Wait, didn't she already? Yeah, she is catching up fast. Hey. Oh, paralyzed. I have one of these. I can buy them. God, stop with the Tarunda. Wow, that's... They have a lot of hit points. Oh, fuck. Okay. Yeah, I did just one level off. And we're getting experience. Okay. There's a treasure chest here. Yeah, let's just open all these chests. All these are treasure. Wait. Power sphere. I mean, I don't really need view sphere. Chakra pot. Selma. Solid. I already have plenty of life. And these Mazan stones aren't as good as the Megidola ones. Falakarax. Charon's staff. Charon's staff. Round bottle we got earlier. Bell of Silence, I think, just repels enemies. I'll use it right now. Or not. Something completely different.
Yeah.
Panzer stuff. Jagged armor. Jagged glove. Panzer leg. Flowing sword. For now, we'll drop the disc poison. Yeah, let's go. Yeah, let's go to the boss. Oh! You've agreed as the source of my power! So hey, here's the boss. It got stronger because I got all those chests.
Got all the chests, yeah.
I actually didn't grab. I'm like one off from its strongest form. But yeah, let's fight it.
Yeah, we can take the manifestation of greed.
Yeah, it's not that bad. Oh no, it was reflected. At least a surge of electricity. That's a problem. I actually kind of want to go back. I made a save state earlier for like for this reason, because I only want to grab some of the chests. But at its highest level, it also reflects gun. And let's see how far we can get.
Meet me at Mozilla Firefox in the next 10 minutes if you want an ass kicking.
Oh, it takes your magnetite. Kinda.
No, it's our magnetite now.
Well, I kinda need that for, like, my demons. Also, the jagged stuff is male exclusive. Zeodyne. Well, fuck you too. Oh god, it hit hard. Oh, Tarukaja's. Oh, wait. That was our fit. Wait. Oh, Tarukaja. I mixed it with the reflect spell. Who died? Oh! Oh! Oh, this isn't gonna end well. Yeah. Let's just... Okay, so the yeah. Let's go for a more reasonable...
Yeah?
No. No. power sphere. Let's see, 28. That's chakra pot. Soma. The soul insist, which I think is like a full revive. Okay, I think this one's a weapon. So here's the thing. If we ignore all of them, we don't get any of them, because they all disappear after the boss fight. Unless we get them. F-L-A-G. Okay, that one's like not. Okay. Seems like the two swords you get here are both male exclusive anyway. Let's see, but Karen's staff, is that anything? Okay. Yes, it's for ladies. Yeah, it's worse than what she's got. This charm. Okay. This sucks. You barely took any treasure chests. This is no fun at all. Yeah, this is Form 2.
This little guy.
Would have been littler if I took, like, none.
Yeah?
Yep, that was easy. And barely any experience. This sucks. I lost. This is no fun at all. And... Damn you, Timmy! Foiling my plans again and again! Ring of kindness is mine! If you want it, come and get in my laboratory! Just you wait. You'll get to see the full extent of my plasma power in action! So yeah, even if you got the easiest form of the boss, you still have to deal with him. Oh, thanks.
Yeah.
Even if you got the hardest form, you would still have to deal with him. Yep, the boxes stopped existing.
You collapsed the waveform, James.
Yep. Out of ammo. Yeah, instant death spells are really good in this game.
Oh yeah, instant death spells are surprisingly useful in the Persona and Shin Megami Tensei games.
Yep.
Uh,
Oh, she's ready to
Yeah.
get... a new guy.
Most other RPGs go, oh, here's an instant death spell, but works 10% of the time. But in these games, they go, listen, if you're weak to it, it just kills them on the spot. And a lot of enemies are weak to it.
Okay, list of... See, bronze box. Okay, yeah. The silence bell and confusion drums are like reflect items. Bell of silence is like reflects magic. Drum confusion is reflects physical. Ripple flute might be spirit whistle, which will revive a minion, but as undead for a battle. That's like a special thing. Called a spell called Necroma can also like have a minion as basically undead for a battle. Okay, defend. Really hoping he attacks Reiko. Which is working. Better stack things in my favor. Actually, I should save state here. Yeah, why not? It takes so much to kill your own party members. Ah, crap. Okay, there we go. Ooh. What does she have now? Morgan. And none of those are spells she can learn.
Ah, the Morgan.
What's more, her magic stats
It's Morgan.
dropped. Hey! Fuck you, Morgan. Hello. Goodbye. Yeah, these aren't magically tied to Chefe. What's interesting is that demon appears again in the series, but has like a completely different appearance and powers set. Thank you. Wait, how did I... Oh, okay, yeah. Alright. Got another Femi demon. Okay, guns don't work. That works. And got troll. Okay. A bit. And dead. If you took all those treasure chests, what wasn't it fantastic? Chefe at her full strength, that is. Eh.
Yeah, we kind of got obliterated by that fox.
It wasn't even full strength and we got owned. You're incredibly powerful, you don't have much in the way of greed. Yeah. I mean, to be fair, it didn't give a lot of good items. Wow, kind of used up a lot of my bullets. Okay, the boss location is over there. Neat. I'm liking what I'm seeing. Oh, Ludo.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's the dark version of Haman.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, Hammer and Mudo are the light and dark instant kill spells, respectively, which are like there's no light and dark damaging spells, just those.
Well, in some games
Well, there
they're...
are sometimes, but you know, Baphomet.
Yeti.
Yowdy.
Wow.
Feels nice to get some food in me. But yeah. What have y'all been up to?
So, we faced the boss, although not at its full strength. We tried facing it near its full strength and got horribly owned.
Oh no.
Thankfully, you set the difficulty of this boss.
Yeah.
Kinda neat when games let you do that.
Yeah.
Kitty, were you saying something?
No, I just said, oh yeah. I was just like, being able to set your difficulty in a way like that.
Anyway, time for the final encounter with Otasuki.
No way.
And he made a mech for himself. My plasma
Oh.
powers finally surpassed its previous limits. Nobody can stop me! Absolutely no scientific basis for believing that you can get out of Domain of Greed alive.
God, that's so good.
He just became a mech.
Yeah, I'm reminded of what is it? XCOM, modern XCOM 1 of the mech soldiers. 'Cause he basically looks like one of those. Where like whenever they're in the full mech armor, you can only really see like their head poking out of there. Impressive that he was able to make himself into a mecha though.
Thankfully, we have Tarunda.
Yeah. I still remember what you said that like despite it, he's like, oh, plasma power, it somehow it counts as physical attacks.
Yeah, everything he
So
has is physical.
so he's just completely nerfed by just one spell.
Yeah. Just yelling out plasma punch and plasma kick, and it's clearly just him punching and kicking you.
Wait, did I remember to re-equip Reiko?
Probably not.
I think I did, actually.
Oh, okay. Because I feel like whenever you ask a question, wait, did I? Like, the answers could sometimes very obviously be answered with a no.
Rakukaja to nerf him even further.
Excellent. Sorry, kitty, you cannot mess around with the power outlet of my computer. It's not for kitties. Not for baby kitties who are soft and fluffy. Or pets. Oh,
But what if was for kittens?
not for kitties. Not for bunnies either.
Listen, bunnies are all of the electric element. We're immune to it.
May have a point there.
Yeah, okay, I did remember to re-equip Reiko.
That's good. No, I keep seeing, the vomit there, and I just keep thinking about, man, it's still wild that, right, I'm forgetting which weirdos it was. Like, they were
I
an
think
Order of Knights. Was it Freemason? Oh, the Knights Templar. Yeah, it was the Knights Templar.
Knights
Of,
Templar.
like, just, like, their church noticing that the Knight Templar were in the Crusades and, like, had a weird figure they were praying to. Like, hey, what's this about? Like,
Did you invent some kind of dark god?
Is the Dark God a lady?
But yeah, the Knights Templar literally invented Baphomet, who is technically a lady, is technically a guy, Baphomet
of a
defies
bi-gender
gender.
icon.
Yeah.
Yeah, as above and below, as, male, female, etc., etc.
It's like, good damn.
Yeah.
Probably should have used the Rasta candies, because they give every buff, but didn't feel like using them on this guy.
Yeah, fair.
Hulking kick! Let's see how well suck works.
Yeah.
No,
Oh my-
that's really
Yeah.
not great.
Yeah, like, did it get back some magic points or something?
Probably some hit points, but not that many.
Yeah.
Oh, right. Yeah. Yeah, he's not doing much now.
Fucking obliterated.
Haha, nerd.
Yeah, and I do love that his little catchphrase gets funnier as time goes on, though. Of just like, there's no scientific belief that you can defeat me, or whatever. And it's like,
Pushes up glasses. There's no scientific basis for that.
yeah, and you just keep beating him, and it's like, there's no scientific basis, or that you know the belief that you can
According
beat
to my
me.
calculations,
Oh, I won.
cop killer.
2 levels.
Nice.
This would be here, so yeah. Now it would be here. Nope. Three levels!
Oh. Oh yeah, wasn't she like left behind levels due to the dungeon being allured by like a demon? Like, oh, I'm gonna
Key-
leave the party, and then catch back
Keyword
up.
was
Yeah.
oop, no. Cast 20 spells. How could this be? My plasma power not enough? And though I rebuilt my whole body. Why? You finally defeated Ozuki. Got Ring of Kindness.
Hooray!
Kindness, charity, charity, kindness. I forget the exact order.
Nice.
Alright, we can leave the dungeon. This guy.
That said, seeing like the Ring of Kindness pop up every so often in this game, I'm just reminded another game that I can't talk too much about because it's. I mean, well, yeah, I can't talk too much about it because it'd be like spoilers. But I always think of something talking about clovers, the 4 leaves, and standing for love, hope, faith, and love. Like expecting the ring of like love or hope or something. Which apparently, according to TV tropes, there's a web series called Clover, Love, Hope, Faith, and Luck. Um, which wasn't what I was expecting to find, but that's cool.
Oh god, don't have Reiko die.
Fuck. Fuck. Hitting the thing that reflects your attacks with all the attacks. God.
Get decorated, idiot.
I know there's a JoJo fight in part 5. Yeah, part 5, where a guy whose stand ability is these funny little guys that can go on his bullets and control them for him. And he shoots a guy with an ice stand. And somehow, he's like, the ice is deflecting the bullets.
Yeah,
But
that's
I keep forgetting why the bullets.
and his
Yeah,
sex pistols or 6 bullets as they're usually called.
yeah. I love the Sex
Yeah.
Pistols.
Who-
Funny little guy.
Like, he is a marksman. Like, he is a great shot of his gun. Unfortunately, up against other stand users, this usually results in him shooting himself.
Which,
You sure?
Sorry, go ahead.
You sure you're not talking about Whole Horse?
Yes, we're
No,
not very much
Whole
not talking
Horse
about Whole Horse.
is
He's never
the
shot
guy
himself
from
with the
part
gun.
3. He has the stand, the Emperor, which is a gun that he can conjure and he can control where the bullet goes. Part 5 has, let's say Guido Mista? I might be mistaken on what his actual first name is without looking it up. Oh no, I got it right. And he's got 6 funny little guys.
And then
that
Shat. Will you leave Bree the
he
broken seal?
feeds. Sorry. Will you leave via the broken seal?
Seal's broken, but Idio's power hasn't decreased even a little. And there's something strange about the school.
Oh boy. Did the school dungeon get revised?
No one seems to be here.
Oh yeah, but Mary, gonna continue with the funny little guys.
Yeah, so Mista's stand ability, like, his gun is just a normal gun, so are the bullets, but his stand is 6 little guys, numbered 1, 2, 3, 5, 6, and 7, because he's terrified of the number 4, long story. Who he feeds salami to keep them loyal, even though they're his stand, they're like a manifestation of his own desires, so he technically doesn't need to feed them at all, he just thinks he does, because he's kind of an idiot. Like, he's manifesting his own willpower, and it's like, I want to eat salami.
I mean,
Anyway, salami aside, the power of his stand is those little guys ride on his bullets and can either, like, help them ricochet around, or, like, they are also just, fully sentient and controllable, like, remote controllable stands that he can send off to do stuff, who just happen to be, like, a couple of centimeters tall, so he can send them to, like, relay messages to friends and stuff. So, the thing is, he is actually a pretty good shot. Like, if there's no, like, legitimate magic powers stopping him making a shot, he will just gun someone down with his real gun and real bullets. The thing is, it's JoJo's Bizarre Adventure, and everyone has a magic, punch guy that they can summon with their mind.
Yeah.
And in the case of, I can't even remember what's this guy called, Jackio? Jackio, yeah. He's got the Stand White album, which covers him in like this Catboy suit. Don't ask. Uh, lets him control ice. Let's go ice skating. And also because the ice is, pretty solid, bullet shot it just bounce back and keep hitting this stuff.
Yeah, which is just funny because his funny little guys should be able to deflect it, right? Because they're still riding the bullets, trying to aim it, right? Or no, they can
Yeah.
do the thing where they ricochet as well. So you just like the funny little guys will like hop off the bullet and just give it a kick into the direction, I guess, and just fly back to him sometimes. So it's like it's but at the same time it's like if anyone should not be hit by their own bullet, it should be Mista, but
I
somehow
mean,
it's
there's,
always Mista.
there's a point in part 3 where, well, specifically another one of Dio's henchmen, what's she called? Inyaba, the old lady with the judgment stand? No, justice stand, yeah. Because she's got the, like, control anyone that's injured or dead, basically. So she manages to scratch whole horse, pull his hand up to his head, make him manifest the gun, and shoot himself. Except, being it's his own stand, it just doesn't do anything to him. He dismisses it before it actually does any damage because he's, knocked out by it. So.
Oh, so
Uh,
everyone
sorry.
suddenly disappeared. Everyone's gone but me. Interesting.
Oh.
Yeah, she's the only one that seems to be spared.
Damn, I can't believe everyone got raptured while. Tammy and Reiko were talking about JoJo's Bizarre Adventure.
Yeah. But yeah, it turns out Mr. can be shot with his own bullets because they are just real bullets. But Whole Horse can't because his gun is. He just imagines a gun and shoots you with it.
This is a school that Hazama's created for himself.
Oh, he's homeschooled.
There's something here. It's like a reflection of his soul in its emptiness.
It's like every school.
Yeah, pretty much. Oh, it's a recolor of the Jin. Well, anyway.
Yeah. Listen, part 5 is no stranger to weird stands.
Oh, especially part 5.
Especially part 5, yeah. Like, well, to be fair, every part has its share of weird ones.
Oh, yeah, but like part 5 starts with the protagonist having what could very easily normally be like a weird complex enemy stand.
Yeah. So Giorno's gold experience doesn't actually work the same between like its first appearance and every other appearance.
Yeah.
So it has this like damage reflection ability which is never brought up again, and with good reason. It wouldn't really make that interesting a stand if it had that.
Oh, that's cool, Tiger. But yeah, no, that it's very that would be too much. Where it's like, oh, I can turn a thing into an animal, and if you try to, or animal or plant, and if you try to hurt it, it reflects the damage back. Like that'd be.
It's better for it to be what it is for the rest of that part, which is just the turn anything that's not living into a living creature, basically.
Yeah.
Of course, then Then he
Yeah.
gets the one at the end.
Of course, yeah, he gets Gold Experience Requiem, which is just completely bonkers in every way, and you know,
Yeah. I mean, it makes sense for the end because
it
it's,
makes sense. That
especially
ending
against.
is a bit
Yeah.
rushed, and apparently a lot of people find it very hard to follow in its original manga form.
Huh.
The
Yeah, I can see it.
anime does it a bit better, but like I can see why they went, huh, that was weird.
Yeah.
Not in a fun way. Like the God, the final battles of part 4 and uh part 6 and even part 7, they're all bizarre, but they were really entertainingly so. The it's all
Hmm,
like, oh, this thematically makes sense for this to happen.
that's
Yeah.
Like,
strange.
uh, Made in Heaven is like, it's complete nonsense, like how it works, but it's also this incredibly like cool concept, so it gets away with that.
Nice. Wait, when's Made in Heaven?
Foul
So
old one.
Made in Heaven's ability is it advances time forwards, not in the like King Crimson way where it's just like, oh, it skips 10 seconds ahead. It just keeps speeding up time constantly. And so
Ah,
you get the sun rapidly rolling through the sky as days pass by, and uh, it's got a whole super speed thing based on that, and also this whole reality breaking thing where it kind of skips to the end of the current world and time resets, and then goes through the entirety of human history again.
God.
It's bonkers, but it fits with what the entire part has been building up to. So it's like, yeah, this is actually really cool.
Nice. And also, you know what? You said this is a foul to go talk to the game. Talk about the game currently. This is called a foul old one, and I can't help but notice it kind of reminds me of an elder thing,
Mhm.
except with more teeth.
So, in SMT2, there is Cthulhu,
Oh, neat.
and it has a penis.
Now, of course it does. SMT. That tracks.
I
Yeah.
am not joking.
I know.
No.
I believe you. I was 100% sincere. It completely tracks for SMT to give Cthulhu a penis.
Yeah.
That said, they would be too cowardly to give Cthulhu a pussy.
Oh, there is a pussy monster.
Listen, there's a really obvious portmanteau of those words.
Yeah.
Yeah. And it's pouring rain outside. Give me a second. I'm gonna go look at my window to see just how bad it is.
Yeah.
Zero Mag. Thanks for that.
Yeah.
Loa.
Yeah, I'm gonna go check flood warnings for tomorrow.
Oh dear. Yeah.
Zero Maka.
Oh.
Fallen Gap.
Gap.
Mind it.
Of course.
Yeah, Gap with 2 A's. Yeah, flooding possible. Ah. Need to watch out for that then. Not that I'm really planning on going anywhere, it's just like... Yeah.
Yeah,
Last time this happened, my downstairs neighbors went, "Hey, like, is there anything leaking up there?" And I have
no.
no idea where that water's coming from. Yeah. But yeah, JoJo's Bizarre Adventure is another one of those things I know all kinds of nonsense about. In the same way that recently, when I'm stressed, I just end up like reciting completely bizarre Spider-Man lore in one channel or the other.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I know sometimes, like, a sort of related thing of just, like, thinking, like stressed out in the shower, just thinking about, like, man, I wish D&D, it's like talking to myself, man, I wish D&D was better. Because, man, it has so many problems that it really doesn't want to fix. And also, Mike Merrills is still hired there. And it's like, yeah, sure, of course Mike Merrills gets to keep his job and be the lead, developer for the 6th edition. Because just, so much time has passed, a lot of people's kind of forgotten or couldn't, try to just keep going, especially with the momentum of D&D and its advertising and the actual plays and everything. Be like, oh yeah, like Wizard of the Coast still hires a guy that was working with I forget his name, like Zachary or something. I forget, like Zach something. Zach. What was his fucking name? Great, I'm forgetting it. It's like Zachary or Zach. Um, great. Anyway, there was a guy working at Wizard of the Coast that would lead mobs to just, send death threats, rape threats, etc. to like people who would be like, hey, maybe D&D and tabletop role-playing games should be, more welcoming to people, right? And thankfully, he got fired, but that was, from what I remember, that's only after people put up a big stink about it. Like, hey, like, this guy should not be working here. And oh my god, I just now see the voice chat and it's feeding the little slice of salami. So cute. But
Yep.
yeah. Sorry, it's the gayest remembers of just that fucking post. I love it so much.
Like, JoJo's Bizarre Adventure, it lives up to its name. It has a lot of weird stuff going on.
Yeah. But I had to finish the thought I had earlier. Yeah, D&D should, at the minimum, actually fire Mike Merrill. Like Mike Merrill's, or not Mike. Yeah, great. Forget, I'm stumbling over names, but like, yeah, what if Wizard of the Coast actually held terrible people accountable? Because Mike Merrill's, like, great. Sorry. But anyway, yes, Mike Merrill's, was helping this guy like get targets. That's what I wanted to finish off with saying. And I think in 2018 they're like, Wizards of the Coast like, okay, we're actually gonna fire him for real, but because of contract reasons, he still gets to work for a year. You understand? We can't just boot him off. And then he just popped up again. So, yeah, it's, I guess part of me wants to be like sorry for getting a bit heavy with it, but that is honestly a big issue with WotC of like we can't really expect them to actually care about being inclusive or anything when they refuse to hold people like that accountable. Right?
Yeah, that's like the bare minimum. And if you can't reach that, then what are you even doing?
They also, like, have the Pinkertons work for them.
Yeah, and
God,
it's,
yeah.
again, like, rule number one of business, don't hire the Pinkertons.
Yeah. God.
Like, there's no way to get that goodwill back once it's gone. Of
Fuck.
course, nowadays, corporations don't actually care about that because they think, oh, well, we can make more money. We don't need anyone's goodwill. We can just have a monopoly.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Huh. Interesting. Sorry, I'm just looking at the Mike Merrill's Wikipedia article. Because wondering, like, would it list the guy? No, it absolutely does not have any, like, category for, like, controversies or anything. Like, wow. God. Oh, wait, no, actually. Okay, looking at the Wikipedia article for clarification. Uh, God. By 2018, Morales had become the franchise creative director. He left Wizard of the Coast tabletop RPG team in 2019, but, oh, right. But he went on to join the design team for Magic the Gathering. Woo! So apparently he
Yeah.
did eventually leave Wizard of the Coast, but I mean, he left the D&D part of Wizard of the Coast, but now he's on the more
Technically, he
bigger
left.
success. Yeah, he
Yeah.
technically left, but now he's at the more successful and more money making part of Wizard of the Coast of Magic the Gathering.
Yeah.
Great.
Chicken.
Cuckoo.
Yeah, I kinda need these spells now.
Yeah.
Warp.
Oh boy. Oh. One hell of a warp.
More dimensional warps.
Woo. God. You know what? I guess to change the pace real quick, since we're doing SMT, I still remember the I didn't read the full article, but the excerpt is still really funny of the I think the director and executive producer of producers of the Persona 3, 4, and 5. I think maybe just 4 and 5. I think 3, 4, and 5 were like, hey, we've never actually had a like uh like any sort of friendship with a woman. And I'm like,
Oh,
damn.
yeah, the one guy going, oh yeah, men and women can't be friends. I've never had a friendship with a woman. And everyone's just like looking at him, dude, what?
I was like
Yeah.
in the middle of Persona 3. Oh, well, you know. Wall that becomes a wall after you move past it.
One-way walls.
Yeah, that was like around Persona 3 time, and yeah, he hasn't changed. You just
Yeah.
gotta lure people to write the women for him.
Yeah, thank God for that, but it's
Of
still like,
course, he still decided to write for some of the women.
yeah.
Let's see. React sheet. I wonder what that does. Or if I can find out anyway.
God. No, and also related note, I know they're remaking Persona 3, which is cool because I know it's a fan favorite. And like
Okay.
for plenty of reasons, but also it's still whack to me that they're not having the I forgot the name of it, but the PSP version where that added like, oh, you can play as a female protagonist, and have different relationships and stuff, right? Like different romantic options or whatever. And it's just like it's still wild to me that they're not doing the like the female protagonist. It's like, come on, you had it in the PSP game. Let people do that in your remake. Also, I haven't played it myself, but shout out to the mod for Persona 3 Portable that allows you to be gay with girls
Yeah.
while playing. Yeah, good on good on them. Or good on the modders for making that.
I'm thinking of was it Harvest Moon mod where in order to allow you to, do all the romances but gay, they just kind of swapped the sprites, the male and female farmers. It's like, do you want to be a gay male farmer or a gay female farmer? Ah,
Yeah, goodness,
look at this skull.
it's a skull.
Sure is. My Budocaster. Uh,
Madoon.
save stating so I don't have to deal with that.
Nice. Oh yeah, someone made a mod for Persona 5 Royal to be able to play as a female protagonist. I was about to call her female Joker, but
You can play as the female Joker.
we live in a society.
Female Joker.
Oh God,
I'm not
yeah,
posting any of these gifs.
yeah, yeah, yeah. Also, I forgot while scrolling through our other video game stuff channel that God, there's a Persona 5 like mobile game spin-off. Like it looks basically as good as Persona 5 normally does, but it's a mobile phone game, and I love scrolling through and seeing Temp like in all caps. They gave us Persona 5 X Dive before they gave us Persona 6. Which, if you're wondering, there's a Mega Man mobile game that's like, oh, we play all the different characters and all that, and it's like, yeah, that's what it feels like. Oh, like, hey, here's a big Persona 5 thing for phones. And it's like, you could just make it Persona 6. That's fine. It's like people are still buying Persona 5 Royal. You don't have to waive the funny mobile game, and also God. No, that's a shout out to Capcom for being like, hey, we made this mobile game like kind of a gotcha thing, and like it's going off of mobile, but we're gonna put it on like I think on I'll just look it up. I think maybe Steam or on like you just get it like an offline version of it. Like yeah, he's just the game, like for like PC or whatever. Which is like no one compared to like all these other games that are like, oh, hey, like, we know that the fans love our beloved mobile game, but we're gonna just take it off the store now. There's no way you can ever download it again. And it's just like, wow, this is lost forever. Thanks. But yeah, so it's nice to see them being like, hey, you want like to be able to play it, like still, like here you go. Ba, 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 ba. Oh, okay, interesting. Okay, 2 Asian versions of Mega Man X Dive entered their online services. September 27, 2023. An official offline version titled Mega Man X Dive Offline was released on September 1st the same year. The global online version is still active. Okay, so it's still the global version's active, but there's Asian one that did it. But yeah, what's on offline? Um, some differences. Yeah, that makes sense. The multiplayer features are gone. It's offline. Ba, 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 ba. Okay, interesting. I'll have to see. It's not saying what, like, where like all the offline versions available for. Only for phones or whatever. But like, yeah, it's just like they get rid of the gotcha stuff and be like, okay, they're the in-game store to buy things, and some of them are like gated after certain points in the story, and it's just like, oh, it's just a video game now. That isn't gotcha. Yeah, I know. What was it? Dragon. Great, great. I know there's one dragon game that was really popular. Dragon Gala or something. That like
Dragons?
Dragon something. So like a mobile game, and that went offline. People were really upset at that. Like, great. How do we, like, how do we keep going with that?
I
Mobile.
cannot think of one with dragon in the name, sorry.
Dragalina?
Yeah.
Dragalia Lost,
Drag.
that's the
Yeah,
one.
Dragalia. Lost. Nice. Yeah. Yeah, it's a shame when, like, so many games are connected to, like, just, like, some server somewhere, or, like, and if the company that runs it's like, no, what, we're not getting enough money from this. And just, shut it all down. And it's like, well, that can be hard to, like, archive anywhere, or, like, it would take a lot of work
Yeah,
to make it available so that people can keep trying to play it again.
I mean, the one that I know the most about there is City of Heroes, which never actually turned a loss. It is still actually paying quite comfortably for itself. It just wasn't turning as much of a profit as other MMOs by the same company because it had been active for, well over a decade. And they just went, well, it's not making us more money, so we're just going to pull the plug on it.
Yeah.
and then it became impossible to play for a long time because it's online only. Even the character creator wouldn't work unless you were connected to the servers.
Oof.
And it took a long, long time for fans to figure out how to get it to run on private servers.
Huh. But I'm glad they, found out how to do that. It's always great to hear about that. And I'm trying to remember, wasn't there one for Club Penguin of like people finding a way to play that on private servers? And I'm pretty sure one got like shut down, even though it's like the game's not running anymore. Like you should,
Yeah.
if you decide to shut it down, you shouldn't be able to like, no, you can't mess with my
We
IP.
decided no one is allowed to play this game anymore, not even people archiving it.
Yeah.
And that's how we're gonna see a huge surge in lost media in the next couple of years.
Oh yeah.
Well, that and everything else. Companies pulling down finished shows for tax write-offs.
Yeah.
Uh,
Nice.
ROM sites just being persecuted, like even for games that aren't available anywhere else. It's like, no, you're not allowed to offer these to anyone.
Yeah.
It's like, okay, Nintendo, are you gonna give us an official release of this? No.
Yeah, and especially since that's the ROM, the version of those games, like the other than the fact that it's ROM, it's like this is the the Nintendo Entertainment System version of some game. Like this isn't like why can't people play that? Especially since it's not like the people who actually worked on it are gonna get paid if you buy it a resale from somebody, or even if Nintendo puts it on the game store. Like they'll get some money, but like it still feels incredibly unfair. It's like oh no, you can't uh, play
Oh
Dragon
hey,
Warrior. What? Oh hey, she's pretty.
yeah, we have that demon.
Oh,
It's this
forgot.
one.
Ah,
Also, goddamn, it drops her magic even more. God,
playing with a right.
playing with the magic build, but the game doesn't want you to have it.
Unfortunate until she gets another uh guardian spirit or whatever. Then again, I feel like that is the one weirdness about this whole system is that you can't even try to specify. I guess try
I'm.
to weigh the odds of what type of demons you get. Like, hey, if I'm investing in magic, please give me more magic focused demons or something, right? Like,
You, you can for the main character, but not for the other ones.
okay. Yeah, it feels like it should work for the other ones as well. And having some variety doesn't hurt because sometimes it's nice to branch out a little, or like, hey, like we could really like, oh, the enemy, maybe you're fighting against something that you know has a high resistance to magic or something. Like having a little bit of something like else could be useful, or like something that you don't normally have access to, and potentially that could be nice. That could be useful. But yeah, it just feels weird that you can't get a synergy like that, except for your main character.
Come on, stop dodging.
What an annoying skull.
Oh, she does have mood on now.
Nice.
They can cast Hama?
What?
Wait, so the skull has both the kill spells.
Fuck.
You know what? Fuck it, fire magic.
Keep adding to boss battles EX of Skull that keeps dodging attacks, and Skull that casts holy and unholy insta-kill spells. I forget, is Hama a group insta-kill or only an individual?
It's in this game it's group, but in other games it's individual.
Ah, okay, that's why I felt like I had to ask. I'm like,
Yeah, there's more powerful versions of it that hit everyone. But the basic hammer is just target one enemy and instantly kill them, assuming they're weak to it, or you get lucky.
yeah.
Trying to instant kill.
God. Sorry, I just saw the character classes Prestige and see Cop Killer. But also, God, I should watch Symphogear at some point. It seems like something I'd really enjoy, especially how over the top it gets. Like, what if you could do ninjutsu in a car? What if that's not treated as anything special, but like it's still cool? But you know, it's like, no, we're not gonna explain that why a ninja can do cool ninja tricks while in a car. They can just do that. Of course a ninja can do that.
Let's see Necroma in action. Okay,
Yay.
yes, he has 0 HP, so he can't be killed. Although I think if you try healing, it will heal him.
So many encounters.
Yeah, can cast Recarn now.
Nice.
Don't have to rely on Cerberus for that.
Yay.
Yeah, she did just get that one.
Nice.
Though, oh yeah, 21 spells.
Hell yeah, God. So many spells.
There you go. Yeah, the next one should give her some dying spells. Why is blue?
You know, I know you meant like insta-kill spells, but I can't like spells
No, I
that you
mean,
cast to die.
no, I mean the third level of damage spell.
Oh, dying. No, dying. Okay, that makes sense. That makes more sense. But just like, right, Reiko being like, Tammy, stand back. I'm gonna cast a spell now. I'm gonna cast my most powerful spell. Ah! Just a big, blinding light. Tammy like blinks her eyes, and the vision comes back, and just Reiko's just Yamcha cratered. Just-
See you later, suckers, as I rev up my motorcycle. Well, and again, and like, the cloud clears and I'm dead on the floor.
God.
Oh. A bird. Shoot the fucking bird. I'll have to get more stuff. But I'll off-screen that, as well as off-screening the other characters going through greed. Thankfully, this will be probably the last I'll have to do of those two chuckleheads.
Thank goodness. Take care of yourself.
Stop dodging! No one told you to dodge. Okay. Pop him.
Nice.
Tezcatlipoca. I mean, he does have like the snake parts, but he's supposed to be entirely snake.
It's SMT. They definitely play fast and loose with the roles.
Especially early on.
Yeah. Like they will definitely just be like, oh, like just Cerebrus. Like, okay, we got that. Some other mystical hound. Guess what that's gonna look like? You're not gonna believe it. And it's in Cerebrus recolor or whatever. Then again, they do have some really killer ones. Like even like the especially some of the cuter ones like Mothman. Like SMT Mothman looks so good. So friend shaped. Love him.
I spell to send the skulls away. Guess storing the skulls parasite unit.
I hate that. I need to get back to playing it. My brother did like had the disc from like when I left and like gave it back to me. So I'm like I should get back actually finish that game at some point. But also, man, I hate the Skull Parasite unit so much because it's like it's a lot to ask. And one, there are big presents on any mission they're in, which can be good and it's dramatic and build up tension. But also, they just get all these fucking superpowers, and it's like, what do you mean they're infected with the parasite and they can just run super speed? They can like kind of phase through matter. They can just fucking effectively teleport. like, and like, what do you mean they get to do all this? Like, why do they get to do all of these from just a parasite? Why are they so strong? And then, but like none of them really talk or anything, so they don't really have much character. And also, when they show up on the mission, that's like, oh, like okay, I'm just gonna stealth through this, and then it's like, haha, idiot. Here's a skull unit, and it's like, oh, it's like, no,
Never mind. OBS reconnected.
okay.
Load game position.
Yeah. Goodness. But yeah, the skulls suck because it's like, in theory, they should be cool, but in practice, they're just the worst because they just get to do whatever they want, and it's like, okay, I guess I have to play the entire mission based around them. And if it's like a more of like a cutscene thing, or like not cutscene, but like a set dressing thing, or where it's like, okay, you have to avoid them, then or kind of like Saw X from Metroid Fusion, then it would be fine actually. I'd be cool with that. But no, it's like, okay, you have to fight them. Like in some missions, it's like, okay, I literally have no choice to fight them off. There's no way I can, or there's no obvious way, despite me poking and prodding, for me to sneak this thing away. Like there's one mission that I won't spoil too many details about, but it's like you have to get a vehicle and drive away with it, right? But then the skull unit appears, and it's like, oh, and they can. Oh yeah, another thing they can do in the stealth game is that if they get too close to you, they can just auto detect you, and even if you're not too close to them, they'll just start meandering towards you, and it's like, cool, thanks. Like,
yeah. The enemy that can detect you and it just seems to walk in your direction all the time when you're stealthed.
yeah, it's like,
Yeah.
if they just auto detect you, that'd be one thing, but it feels like more insulting that they just get to,
Well, I don't know
just
where you are, but if I should just so happen to walk in your direction.
yeah,
Yeah.
it's so bad. You just get to keep doing this. Then again, MGS5 is weird in a lot of ways. Like, its production was pretty wild, if even half the stories are true. But even then, like, I feel like some things were just weird choices. Like, I still think even if production wasn't weird, the skull unit would still be like that. Weird zombie guys that just get to auto detect you and teleport. Like, one cool thing is, if they detect you, they can try to attack you, or they just kind of like nothing personnel kid and just try to like attack you. But if there's actually a quick time QTE little like button prompt that if you time it, you do actually get to stab them with like their machete. You just like take it out of their hand, I think, and just stab them with it. So that is cool, but again, you had to risk being stabbed by a machete. Where- so it's like it's a hard sell. It's unless you're really confident in your abilities, it's not something you can rely on to like take them out. And even then, I don't know how much damage it does because these suckers have a ton of health. God. I love how I search for images for the skull unit, and the third one in is female skull snipers retexture at Nexus Mods. I'm like, great. Where it's just like, let's make them sexy ladies, actually. I mean, then again, I think there's a counter with a sniper that is still kind of sexy lady, but it's like I'll just post it in the voice chat of like the retexture and like great. Oh, Nexus mods.
Anyway, it's actually kind of it for today's episode.
Yeah,
And
Yeah.
yeah, Reiko is all caught up to us.
hell yeah, and she has so much magic.
That her guardians aren't letting her be fully powered at.
But even then, she's still pretty solid, and she knows a lot of spells, so that's good.
Yeah.
But yeah, thanks for joining us, everybody.
Yeah. See you next time.
See you next time. And for the end of school. Or is it?
Oh no. We gotta go to summer school, don't we?